What's up, mutants? Will here from 8-Bit Massacre, bringing you my playthrough video of Silent Hill 2. My Silent Hill video playthrough series was requested by and is dedicated to Fred from Fred's Horror Corner. This is probably my favorite game of all time, well, tied with Chrono Trigger, which Fred is playing as we speak. I hope he's really enjoying it. And we're waiting on the intro musical montage that every Silent Hill game has. And I'll introduce the characters to you guys.
James, honey.
This is Maria.
Did something happen to you?
And
After we got
I'll
separated in
discuss
that long hallway?
who the characters are more when we're actually playing the game.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
In this intro, I'm just going to tell you who they are.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
This is James, our main character that we'll be playing as.
But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
It's one of my favorite songs of all time. I've heard this live in concert too. It was amazing. Some great horror noir music, just like the first one. But the music in this one's much more emotional than the first one, because it was more about personal stories. This is Mary, James's wife. This is Angela. This is Eddie. And this is Laura. This song is called The Theme of Laura. God, I love this song. It was one of my favorite soundtracks, or just albums in general, of all time.
Doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
All right, let's get into it.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
All right. This is James, as we saw in the intro. And there we go. So after the end of the first game, stopping Alessa Gillespie's waking nightmare from taking over the town and projecting itself, the cult's activities have kind of corrupted the mystical power that resides in Silent Hill that used to be a more maybe good or neutral mystical power. And now it seems to draw people to it, and causes them to project their own nightmares. Like the people who now come to the town, they manifest their own nightmares and personal trauma and are forced to face them physically and deal with their past trauma. And so we're dealing with a couple characters in this who all have something in common, that have been drawn to Silent Hill and are projecting their own personal traumas, but they only can kind of see their own. Like the characters can kind of get glimpses occasionally into each other's. There's some overlap, but mostly they can't really see each other's like personal hells. They're all kind of living out their own experience and journey. This game was heavily inspired by Dostoevsky's the book Crime and Punishment, and Adrian Lyne's film Jacob's Ladder, starring Tim Robbins. And Tim Robbins' character Jacob Singer in the film was dressed like this. That's the jacket he wore and everything. And so there's a parallel there where James is James Sunderland JS and Jacob Singer, and wearing the same clothes. So that's a first nice little reference. But we also get a lot more Stephen King in this one, and David Lynch. We definitely get some major Blue Velvet and Fire Walk With Me stuff in this game. So let's go. Let's kind of look around this bathroom for a sec. We're not going to go too deep into like analytical mode. I'm just going to explain basically what's happening as we go. But right here we got a really cool Kabbalistic representation of the demon Lilith, and she's surrounded by some Hebrew text. Then we got some Bible verses on the wall, but we don't need to get into that. And then we saw in the intro Heaven's Night and Maria, and then we got some Heaven Nights posters with Maria. This I'm used to playing this on the PS2. So seeing it all beautiful like this, I'm gonna be looking at everything in detail.
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. two of us staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
That's a hell of a premise, huh? You get a letter from your dead wife to come meet her at your special place in Silent Hill. So fair warning, this game is really sad. Well, it's really dark, but really beautiful, darkly beautiful. But it deals with some really heavy subject matter that you might not expect and have probably maybe never experienced in a video game before, so. But we're all adults here, we can handle it. Let's get the map. The music in this one's more ambient and emotional because of the more personal storytelling. Let's go on with all the characters. This is Toluca Lake. We couldn't see it in the last game because when we went to the lighthouse, the nightmare was already fully taking over and everything was so dark, but here's a good shot of it. Like I promised when we were at the lighthouse, the lake was really special to James and his wife. Hold on. Let's moonwalk. Go over here. I'll look at the billboard. There we go. Pete's Bolorama. We'll be getting there soon enough. That's cool. And then here we go. Welcome. Welcome to Silent Hill. All right. This intro part really messed with me the first time I played it. It took me a couple tries. Like, I could play Silent Hill games when my friends were around, but when they weren't, when I was by myself, I had a hard time getting through them because it would psych me out. Like, this intro part where you just gotta walk to Silent Hill through the fog and there's all this ambience and weird sounds going on, like, it would psych me out and I would stop playing before I could even get to the town, like, originally. This came out, I was a lot younger. This was, like, back in 2001. When this came out. But this game's like brilliant in execution of its atmosphere and sound design. It can make you not want to progress just from psyching you out. The fear of the unknown is something these developers are just can portray so well and make you feel that fear. They'll psych you out from what you can't see more than what you can a lot of the time. There we go. Here's a well. So water will be a main kind of theme throughout. Well, not like a theme, but basically everything's kind of rotten and decrepit and wet, and a lot of it has to do with Mary, his wife's disease that she died from, kind of being projected because of James. That's just traumatic what happened to his wife for him. And then water is also you know, something, the Toluca Lake was something that was important to James and Mary, but also water is like a visual representation of like depression. And so, and this one's way more psychological because, like I said, people are projecting their own traumas onto themselves and they're manifesting in reality. And so the saves in this one are red squares. In the first one, Harry would save on notepads because I'm pretty sure he was a writer, but also it was like he was writing down notes in case something happened to him. People who found it would know maybe what happened. But in this, it's like, I think you're pretty much saving inside James's head. There's something in the well. What's that? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around in my skull. That's us and Silent Hill, I guess. It gives me a weird feeling. And then the save, we actually see James's face, so that makes me think this about the save. And it looks like we're looking at him through water, and then also you see kind of like you know, what do you call it? It looks like the internal like synapses of the brain or whatever you call it, like around him in the background. Alright, we're gonna start here. I played a little on this, setting it up for the PlayStation controller and just getting the audio settings right and everything. But I haven't fully played this this version before, except just to kind of set it up. All right. Gonna meet our first side character here.
Excuse me,
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay, I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just, I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for someone.
Who is it?
Someone very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
All right. That's Angela Orozco. As we meet each character, I'm gonna read. I got my PlayStation 2 copy, and I'm gonna read the character synopses from the instruction booklet every time we get to a character. So we'll go ahead and do James and Angela. So James Sunderland, age unknown, occupation protagonist. 3 years ago, his beloved wife Mary became seriously ill and passed away. James was wasting away in empty, lifeless days of mourning when a strange letter arrived. The name of the sender was Mary Shepherd Sunderland, his late wife. The cryptic letter beckoned him to meet her in Silent Hill, a town that once held a great meaning for the couple. Although he firmly believes his wife is not alive, James questions the origins of the letter and is determined to find the truth by returning to Silent Hill. Angela Roscoe. Age unknown, occupation unknown. James first meets her in a cemetery, and from the beginning there's something shadowy about her. Ever since childhood, she was convinced that she would never be happy. She ran away from home shortly after graduating from high school, but her father found her and dragged her back home. She ran away from home again, this time to Silent Hill, and now she is lost. So every character's backstory in this is a mystery, and as we go we will slowly be uncovering the mysteries of their past. Silent Hill Ranch. You know, like an RV or something back there. I'm just observing the locale as we traverse to the town. Enjoying the scenery. Danger, keep out. So in this one, Silent Hill isn't cut off from the rest of the world. That was something Alessa was doing to try to contain the nightmare. In this, it's anyone can leave at any time, they just don't want to. For instance, James, he's on a mission to find his wife and doesn't want to leave, so... There we go, we got a good reference right here. There's the poster to The Shining, all ripped up. There's Jack Nicholson looking through the door doing the "Here's Johnny." So we got a Kubrick The Shining reference right there. Very cool. The Road Runner. That's cool. The atmosphere is thick. Alright, we made it to the town. So far, so ominous. Are these marks blood? That shadow just now. That is a much more ominous thing to do In the first one, you're following your daughter, chasing her through the town, like following this creepy thing. A lot stranger thing to do. But let's do it. Let's follow the bloody asphalt road. What is it? The blood splattered road? Follow the blood splattered road. Follow the blood splattered road. Follow, follow, follow. Alright. So this is a cool mechanic. You see how he turned his head? When there's items nearby that are important that you can like pick up, like health, ammo, whatever, like he actually turns his head so then you like know something's around and you can go pick it up. Let's get this health drink. This health drink. And then a save. Alright. Alright. It keeps wanting to put the camera in front of me, but I'm not having that. You remember the first game? Radio? What's going on with that radio? Let's check it out. Beside you, James.
Is it dead? What the hell is it? It's not human.
Yeah, I'm not saying we got a dead body right here.
Oh yeah. This thing broken? What the?
That was Mary.
I better take it anyway. I might need it.
We got bloody footprints now from stepping in that monster's blood. Split that camera around. Damn you. For the most part, the camera work in this is excellent. Because when it comes to important scenes, the way they frame shots is really amazing and very strategic. So now we got these figures roaming around everywhere. They look like human figures writhing in pain. Let me see if I can, so you'll find stuff that has that's kind of old and worn out, and they'll be missing information, but I'll try to fill it in as best I can because I know what the full things say for the most part. Too bad I can't read it because the surface has been rubbed away. Remains of blood swamp. The settlers, maybe of lands surrounding this monument was, or oh yeah, it's more like the X meters, something like that. The X meters of land surrounding this monument was originally swamp, but was later filled in. From long ago, the settlers or people nicknamed Blood Swamp because the executioners poured the water they used to wash their executioner tools in here. Perhaps for that reason that many people have come to see ghosts in the area. All right. All right. Go down Martin Street first. Oh, there he is, looking at... Give me that health. Jeez, that's a bug. For some reason the bugs make those noises. I was looking at... Oh, there's a figure under there. Jeez. Let's just get it over with already. Stand up and fight like a monster. Ah. There we go. Stomp that fool. Alright, we got a body here. Besides its mutilated head, it looks exactly like James. Alright, we got apartment gate key. Let's head to the apartments. We might take one more detour first. I'm gonna do this somewhat linearly. There are other places we can go right now, but we're gonna end up there anyway later, so... Screw you, you stupid. That's that bug right there that's doing that. Oh damn, I thought I stomped it. Whatever. Get these bullets. And this. I want to kill that bug. I hate that noise. There's that bug so I can stomp it. Where is that thing? Get your ass. I don't want it sneaking up on me. Well, I'm trying to read these notes. Okay. We got another body. That looks like James. I'm saying that so we remember for later. There's a memo pad on the ground. I'm going to write everything that I have learned so far. Maybe that will help you out somehow. If you're reading this, it probably means I'm already dead. The tour memo page is on the ground. I saw those demons. They were there, I'm certain, but my friend says he didn't see anything. If that's true, does that mean that what I saw was an illusion? But whether that demon that ate human beings was real, or whether it was just some kind of hallucination that my mind dreamed up, one thing I know for sure is that I'm beyond all hope. It seems that they're attracted to light. That's why people who need light to see are their natural prey. They also react strongly to sound. If you want to go on living, you're better off just sitting in the dark and staying quiet, but even that probably won't save you. If you're going to try to fight them, the most important thing is to relax. It's dangerous to fire a gun while you're all crazy with fear. Take good aim and then squeeze the trigger, and don't forget to finish them off. I think most of those creatures can be killed even if they are tougher than people. Run away. Run away, run away, run away. Will do. Later, bro. Now let's head to the apartments. Oh Lord. Those things try to spit cancerous acid at you. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. There we go. Made it to the apartments. And then it's deathly quiet in here. Got the map. Neural pathways. That's what I was trying to, when I was saying synapses, though. I was trying to think of the word of the brain stuff that you see going on back there. Alright, we're in the first area of the game. Go this way first. Locked. Locked. Split the camera. Trash chute. There's some kind of garbage stuck in the hole. Oh no! Oh! You bitch! Fuck you, dude. I want to stomp him and he skittered away. Television. Oh yeah, we can't see anything without the flashlight, really. Alright. Let's fuck her back. I'm trying to hit him before he sprays acid on me. Here we go. Look at this. The framing of this shot. What do we got here? Recognize these clothes. Take a look in the inventory. Oops. They're Mary's clothes. We found our light in the darkness, thanks to Mary. Got the flashlight. Oh, jeez. Oof. We got a good mannequin and an evil mannequin. The lighting in this game is great. The lighting and shadow work. I don't think there's anything in there. Alright, now we can see. Okay, we are going this way. Can we not try this door? Okay. Okay. Let's go back to 201. So it'll mark on the map the clock puzzle. Okay, it wasn't in 201. Where was that? Oh, 208. Well, we'll go back in there after we explore the rest of... Okay. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, that's still okay. Whoops. We have to, like, keep our health up and occasionally look at the photo of Mary, because this game psychoanalyzes you. If you act like you care about staying alive and wanting to find Mary, you'll get a better ending. If you act suicidal or disinterested, like, you'll get a different ending. So you gotta, you know, be aware of, like, that the game is paying attention to you. Dang it. Oh. These bullets. Still not. Oh! Hiding in the closet. Okay, glitched you out in the wall. They're gonna come back through. Thing better not, like, teleport. It's angry now. Oh, I knew it was gonna teleport. Okay. It went straight through the closet and came out the other closet. Jeez. Dang it. Okay. So you gotta remember that what James is seeing, the way the monsters look, are projections of stuff from his psyche. So the figure is writhing in pain and spitting cancerous venom, and these legs on top of legs are worth thinking about when it comes to James and why they might look that way. We're gonna go back to the right real quick to the clock puzzle. The clock is stopped at 8:03 and 15 seconds. The base plate is closed and it is locked. You can't touch the needles of this clock like this. There's writing on the clock. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. We can't push it yet. And then Henry Mildred Scott. Hours, minutes, seconds, basically, for this puzzle. We gotta get the clock key. Okay, so we done all of that. Now let's go up to the third floor. What are you looking at, Jane? Oh, there's a key. There's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arm out, I just might be able to reach it. Will you pick it up? Sorry, my nose is running today.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
Oh, Laura. That was just cold-blooded. Oh, here we go. Check it out. We finally get handgun. Okay. I think we mostly just needed to initiate that cutscene and get the handgun. And we can go back down to floor 2. Let's save again real quick first. What was that? Some kind of noise north of here? Guess we're gonna go check it out. Oh. There's something red glowing down there, you see? This pyramid head, look at that. Oh, hell no. Look at that. That's so cool looking though, that red, the way it's glowing back there. I guess it was the scream we heard. He got mad murdered by Pyramid Head. And then again, this body looks a lot like James. His jacket's so bloody it's red now.
Who could have?
And the key 202. Let's do it. Is he gone now? Yep. That's terrifying. Oh, let's get this health drink. What's that glowing red in there? Right. We got the moths are attracted to the light. We got some more moth imagery in this game and butterflies. Very cool. Alright, more fear of the unknown. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Will you investigate? This reminds me of that scene from Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom where they're trying to get Willie Scott to reach in the hole full of bugs to stop the trap. We are going to die. That's one of my favorite scenes ever. Alright. Let's talk about Indiana Jones. That was the clock key, right? Okay. Hey, wrong way. See what it looks like. Looks like around 9 hours, 15 seconds, and like 5 or 10 minutes. Something like that. There we go. Let's see if we can push it. Boom shakalaka. in the kitchen. Oh, hell yeah, health. Should we go ahead and use one? Might as well. I want the game to think we're suicidal. All right. Where we at now? Oh, on the other side of the bar is where Pyramid Head was. Great. Guess we're going down the stairs. Yeah. It was the third floor where the key was on the other side of the bars. Let's try to go to the third floor. Handgun bullets. Oh yeah, we got the handgun now. 40. Oh yeah. Cool. $309. There we go. And we actually have a reload button since I don't know if it's on the PS2, I can't remember, but because there's more keys that you can have on the PC, they might have added it. Oh shit. Here's a scene straight out of Blue Velvet. Jeffrey hiding in the closet, watching Frank Booth abuse. Jesus, that sound of him opening the closet scared the crap out of me. We got a key right there. Make sure the coast is clear. Alright. So that scene was a mixture of the scene where Jeffrey watches Frank Booth's abuse and then the scene at the end of the movie where he's hiding in the closet again and shoots Frank Booth through the closet. That was a courtyard key. Yeah. Oh geez. I'm going the other way. There we go. Here's our other key. Fire escape key. Bullets, speaking of. nice having the gun. What were you looking at in here? It was just a bad guy. First aid. Bathroom. More bullets. Cool. Ooh, and a health drink. I love that reload. Alright, we're going this way now. Alright. Oh, let's see. That might take us to the first floor. Yeah, I think that's what we're trying to do now. I think we're going the right way. If there's anything in this lobby. Nope. Okay, I was like, are we walking right past the door? We got some hand juice. We're gonna go out here. Go back to the front entrance. We can go to the second floor, and we want to knock that garbage bag out of the chute. We'll save while we're here. Can we open this? Okay. That's the courtyard key, but first. Into the garbage chute, fly boy. That ought to do it. The garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. I got a coin, old man. What's this, some gossip magazine, eh? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell earlier on the morning of 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. The schoolmate then added, I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy. Alright. Let's go back. And we'll go to the courtyard. Wait, that wasn't it. God dang it. The courtyard was the main entrance. My bad, my blunder. Save. You pass the save, why not save? Alright. We gotta go to the school area. See if we can't lure these fools to like one side. Can they spray me from here? Almost. Alright, let's jump down. Now let's get the funky fresh out. There we go, that was pretty strategic. We did it. Alright. Screw those guys. And now we're going... Oh shit. There we go. Reload. They were putting those dudes right in our face as soon as we come through the door. $101. Oh, great. Alright, we got a dead body here. We got someone puking. About to meet our second side character, Eddie. Well, I guess we've kind of met Laura, but not really yet.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
Uh, I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
Let's go back in there for a second. Here's the apartment of the person that's dead. It looks like it's a sports fan or a jock. You got a gut. Just so we can think about that later. Let's see if he's okay.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're gonna read Eddie's synopsis. Eddie Dabrowski, age unknown, occupation unknown. Eddie is a simple-minded, clumsy, and useless man who is deeply terrified of getting hurt. He has a gentle, quiet personality, but also possesses another side that he cannot control when angered. What is his purpose in Silent Hill? That's Eddie Dabrowski. Hey, that was room 101. Let's check the rest. Go that way. Can't go that way. Alright. Here we go. Bullets. Anything else really? Alright. What is this? Okay. Where are we going? Alright. Let's go to floor 2. Gotta use the fire escape. Hold on. We'll save right here. Wrong way. There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Someone broke the window from the outside, so someone else has come through here. Looks like. The music sounds like something out of Suspiria. That's like an optional thing. It just kind of has some resources in it. Oh, don't have any map of the area. Okay. What's this? 203? Oh, 4. Okay. Another stairwell. Is there anything in here? No. It's locked. There's a note stuck on the door. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. So it's assumed that Tim, they're referring to as Tim Robbins from Jacob's Ladder, because the key that you go get is the Lynn key, which is a reference to Adrian Lynn, the director of Jacob's Ladder. And then everyone also assumes that Uncle David is David Lynch, because I mean, to every David Lynch fan, he's all our uncle, right? Okay. Oh. Jeez, these games. Ooh. Blue Creek Apartments. I got a map of the West apartment building. Thing up here? Nope. Whoops. Didn't want to go in there yet. Can I go this way? Okay. I have to go that way. Those stupid bugs, man. Alright. I'm gonna go right first. Alright. wonder if I can shoot those bugs. And there looks like there's some pristine books in there. Okay. Sorry. There's something written on the desk. 3 bright coins and 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis the prisoner's left that he doth rot. And we got 5 slots. But we still need 1 more coin to do that. Go ahead and save. Got a children's toy. Got 2 doors side by side. One's normal, one's is black and blue and bloodied. With a children's toy next to it. Very symbolic. Let's see what's in door number 2.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say?
That's awesome shot.
How do you know that?
Like a Rorschach
I just
test.
figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah,
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I don't know about that, James.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
Poor Angela.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
Alright, we got the third coin prisoner. Here's a photo of Angela's family, her and her mom, and then her father and brother ripped to the other side. The blade is stained with something red. Knife from Angela. I don't plan on using this as a weapon. Alright, let's just look at Mary for a second. Because the game doesn't like when we look at the knife instead of Mary. It'll think we're getting suicidal. Let's look at Mary's letter. Alright. We can do the coin puzzle now. Oh shit, hold on. Alright. One of 5 was the coin puzzle, I think. Ah, get off of me. Like 4. That's it. Dang it. You stupid thing. I hate you so much. Can I just shoot that mother? That's it. Okay. How much damage is that thing doing to me? I hate it. Okay. Let's read the clues. There's something written on the desk. 3 bright coins. Okay. At one instance, the seducer is she. I guess that's the snake. The wind from behind the woman doth play. So there's an empty space behind the woman prisoner. Coin. The formless one null lies furthest from they. So the other end is empty. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Okay. Start with the snake. Put it there. Put her here. Then I'm here. There we go. The Lynn house key, like I said, Adrian Lynn. Alright, let us save. He must be mentioned. Okay. Ah. There we go. Ah. Let's go back to the... What floor or... 209, I think. Okay. God dang it. Those whispers, they play randomly. Sometimes you come in this room and they play, and sometimes they don't. You never know in your playthrough if you're gonna get them, and hearing that in my headphones like just freaked me the hell out. Okay. Having that right in my ear is terrifying. It was not pleasant. Handgun bullets. Apartment stairwell key. Let's save. I'll just save over the one we just did 2 seconds ago. Okay. There's a stairwell. This way, right? Yeah. Guess we'll use a health drink. We got kind of a boss fight here. How much ammo we have? So in this boss fight, you can just avoid him the whole time and eventually it'll end without fighting because you can't kill this boss. But if you fight back, you can speed it up. So even though I don't really want to waste the resources, for the sake of brevity and because it slows them down, I'm gonna just fight. I'm just gonna fight back. And this dude's a one-hit kill as well if he gets you, so... Oh. Dang it. Okay, there he goes. I was stressed because one good hit from him and you're a goner. I'm gonna just watch James watch him go. That was hard to breathe. Okay. Here we go. We made it out of the apartments. Oh, it feels good to be back outside again. Some fresh, foggy air is just the thing. Oh yeah, give me that. What's really cool about this one is you get to find a lot more about the lore of the town. We eventually even go to the Silent Hill Historical Society. So this is where like a lot of the background of the origins of Silent Hill come from this game.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Okay. Now we'll read Laura's little excerpt. Laura, age unknown, occupation unknown. A stubborn, bratty little girl who does whatever she wants and suddenly goes on her way. She crosses James' path throughout his search and seems to know more about Mary than what she reveals. Coincidentally, she was a patient in the same hospital as Mary, and they became very close. Mary loved her as her own daughter. Perhaps she holds the truth that James is seeking. Alright, let's go after her. What's up here? Oh, this is like Jacob's ladder. And he's like, I think in the subway he goes up and there's like a grate that keeps him from exiting. We got some bullets. We need these after emptying a couple clips into the red pyramid. See how much ammo. Okay, we're back up to 54. Not bad, not bad. Snap, I think we made it to Rosewater Park. Kick ass. There we go. So this is that park. Mary, are you here? There we go. You looking at? Oh, okay. Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all our tomorrows. His memory lives on. go. Oh yeah, we're getting all sorts of resources. Like the gazebo. Oh snap, who's that? Is that Mary? Gotta check.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Huh, or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Oh boy. So now we have a woman named Maria that sounds a lot like Mary, who looks and sounds exactly like Mary, except it's kind of the opposite, is more provocative. She's wearing the outfit Christina Aguilera wore to the Teen Choice Awards in '99. But as Mary was somewhat conservative, Maria is quite the opposite. There's a kind of clothes Mary, like where, if you remember from where we found the flashlight. Well, at least now we got a companion. See what this says. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Very cool. Victim of persecution by the Christians, Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Possibly a cultist that was persecuted by the Christians. Maybe for good reason if she was part of the actual like Silent Hill cult. Are there any resources back here or anything? Alright, I think we're good. Oh, alright, let's go. I was like, what is he looking at? Gonna go to the Texan Gas and then Pete's Bolorama. I don't really need to go to the motel. Maybe we'll go there and save real quick. Yeah. Alright. Don't see any resources anyway. So to the Exxon station we go. Well, let's go, Maria. Alright. Got the steel pipe. And then over here, and this is usually the Book of Lost Memories. I'm gonna read you the Book of Lost Memories because it's really cool lore for the game, but you only can find it usually on the New Game Plus when you're playing again. Lost Memories. Oops. Silent Hill. Not that. Here we go. There's a book about the history and legends of this town and the surrounding area. Okay. The name comes from the legend of the people whose land was stolen from them. They called this place the place of the silent spirits. By spirits, they meant not only their dead relatives, but also the spirits they believed inhabited the trees, rocks, and water around them. According to legend, this was where the holiest ceremonies took place, but it was not the ancestors of those who now live in this town that first stole the land from these people. There were others who came before. In those days, the town went by another name, but that name is now hopelessly lost in the veils of time. All we know is that there was another name, and that for some reason the town was once abandoned by its residents. Very cool piece of information on Silent Hill. Alright, let's head to Pete's Bolorama. We going the right way? No, we got turned around. Come on, Maria. Cool. Here we go.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
How can you just sit there and eat pizza?
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Let's do it.
She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
It's no good. It's locked.
we are, Heaven's Night. The cult's always trying to create their paradise. Why don't they just come here? They could use a chance to lighten up a bit. Heaven's Night. That was cool. Alright. Is there a place to save in here? Maybe not. It's okay. Heaven's Night, that's cool. Alright, Maria. Let's do this thing. We're going right.
Over there!
Alright, we're going into Brookhaven Hospital. In the last game we explored Alchemilia Hospital, which was where they kept Alessa in the basement. But this isn't a normal hospital, this is a mental health clinic. Which is very fitting for this game. Because all our characters are pretty psychologically damaged. I got a map of the hospital. Alright. Onto the main office. I have to go up. Start a new save at the top. Alright. Okay, so before we get started, let's say a couple things about the monsters that we've encountered so far. We've encountered those writhing things that look like they're kind of like in flesh straitjackets. Those are supposed to be kind of like human figures, like moving in pain, and it's supposed to represent kind of Mary, like under the sheets. So Mary had a degenerative disease. It's never been really specified, but it not just affected her body in painful ways, but even physically it manifested and affected her skin and all this kind of stuff. So she became more kind of grotesque and in pain. And then we have, those things also spit venom, which is something we'll talk about like later. But the aspect of them looking like a figure just kind of like writhing in pain is supposed to be representative of how like James like saw Mary in her hospital bed. And then because of her being sick, James obviously was somewhat sexually repressed, so you have those mannequin legs monsters that attack you, and then those, when we're going to get to the nurses you may have seen in the movies, they come from this game, and their faces are kind of like covered up and their heads shake a certain way, and that's for a specific reason we will get into later. But the reason they look somewhat sexualized is because of also James's guilt for maybe like when he'd go to the hospital and visit Mary and being like kind of sexually repressed. He might have been like checking out maybe a hot nurse or something. So a lot of the monsters are just James's pain or guilt about maybe thoughts he had while he was dealing with Mary's illness. So let's read these notes right here. It seems to be about the patient's hospitalization or hospitalized here. Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. So these 3 patients are supposed to kind of be representative of our 3 kind of leads of James. Hold on, let me get this. I picked that up. Okay. Now, different kinds of memos are hanging up, but there's nothing of particular interest. Okay, so those are your patients that are supposed to somewhat correlate to James, Angela, and Eddie, but we won't get too into that right now. Different types of papers and documents, but nothing of interest. There's something written on it. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Alright, we got the purple bowl key. So I'm gonna do my best to remember a lot of this stuff, so when it becomes relevant later, I can bring it back up again and say, okay, now I can talk about this. Because most people that do playthroughs where they do an analysis of the game, they just say everything up front and explain everything in detail as they go. I'm attempting a playthrough where I explain as the information's unveiled. It's a little more difficult, but we got this. I'm gonna do my best. I think I can do a good job. Alright. Okay, we got. Gonna refigure out the buttons real quick. Also, like a side door. And all these doors are locked. jeez. Are there any doors that are open? Okay. So... Okay, the stairs. Guess we can try to go down first, Justin. Nope, nope. Okay, well that takes care of that. Don't gotta go that way. Alright, second floor. Oh shit, that scared me already. Oh. When I run and turn around. Whew. We ran into some nurses, full stop, right from the bat. They got pipes and their faces are all bandaged up. Okay. Oh. Alright, some bullets. Alright, well, let's not do that yet. Let's finish exploring. Is there another one in here? What's this say? There's something posted on the bulletin. Okay, nothing of relevance. Okay. Oh! And he's got to reload. Damn, that scared the fudge out of me. Okay. I guess we're gonna go in that other area. That made me jump. Ew, what is that noise? Alright, we got some first aid. Alright, a typewriter. There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute, what's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box, 3981. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am is who I am is who I am is. Okay. Let's look at that. 3891. Okay. We should also have memos where we can reread this kind of stuff. Patient record. Yeah, so you can it permanently. Okay. So imprint on carbon paper will have one of the lock codes. Okay. So we have a key and a code. Alright. Let's take care of this nurse. Look at that. That's freaky as hell. Guess we'll take them both out. Just... Okay. Alright. Dude, Mary always just being somewhere random in the room when you walk in always makes me jump, kind of. She'll just be like randomly, you know, y'all know. God dang it. shit. Nurses galore, man. 2 health drinks. Let's go ahead and drink one. Get us back up to full health. I really don't want the game to think we're suicidal. Because that is something that can happen. This damn game, paying attention to every little thing I do. Ooh. She went for the swing. Oh yeah, I forgot to have a reload button. Yeah. Oh, and a health drink, right? Alright, well, there's a hospital. Alright. Oh yeah, we should check those rooms. And then maybe go back to the stairs. Alright. Did that one nurse resurrect? Okay, yeah, we didn't check these. Oh, it's shuttered shut. Alright. See that? It's like you walk into a new room and you're like, ah, Mary, stop scaring the shit out of me. You got like, I'm trying to look at this poster. There's something inside the pocket of the white lab jacket. I got the examination room key. Okay. There's a magazine here that won't do me any good right now. Okay. Alright. We got the key. You pick.
Ow!
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Alright, got a bent needle. Got this. Oh, got the shotgun. Oh yeah. Anything else in here to get? I feel like he was looking at something. Can I read that shit? Maybe not. Maybe he's just looking at Mary. Okay, so we got the bent needle. What are you looking at, bro? Alright, let's go up to the next floor. Need to reload? No. Okay. This the stairs? Yep. Should be. How far can we go up? Is there a 4th floor? Roof. Can we go on the roof? No. God dang it, Mary. Okay. There's something right here? Hell yeah. We're getting lots of first aid and stuff. I can't use the elevator still. Go ahead and check this room. Nothing in there. Nothing over there. Alright, we came from there, I think. Right. No. So we got the special treatment room, and then... Okay, that leads to the next row of rooms. Alright, that's locked. I don't think we have the special treatment room. A piece, pitbull examination room. Okay. Combine. Alright. That's for the number of the box. Hmm. Okay. Do we not have? I guess maybe we could try. 3981. Damn it, did I miss a document? Alright. We miss a room. Okay, we can't go into that one. Oops. Move, then. Did we miss something on the second floor? Wait, what is this? Men's locker room, women's locker room. Okay. What are you looking at, James? Okay. I'll try these again real quick. There might have been something written on the wall in one of these. Right, which ones can we go in? M2. Don't see anything in there. Television. Examination room. Was that on the first floor? I think that's what I'm being dumb. Let's see. Second floor, third floor. Examining room. Examination. Yeah, okay. We gotta go back to the first floor. This it? No. Ah. Dang it, Mary. Or Maria. Okay, the stairs are... get out of my way. Jeez. Was there a... That was something else. Did we not try this door? Okay. Now we did. Examination room key. Medical records. Nothing important. Oh. Shotgun shells. Nothing there. Third floor patient, wing hall 7335. Okay. Got that. Documents are scattered. Wait, what'd that say? Food only, do not store drugs. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so it's 7335. Let's save real quick. You bastards. Alright, back to the third floor. Which one's the stairwell? Okay. Oh snap. I knew we were coming back. Alright, the other way. Alright. 7, 3, 3, 5. Alright, we're on the third floor now. What was that? Gross sound. Oh, I got stuck in a walk animation. Okay.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
This has got to be a trip for James. He wants to leave now. Seeing a woman who looks just like Mary, acting sick, laying in a hospital bed. That's some heavy shit for him to deal with.
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
Alright. Let's go find Laura. What was the key we just grabbed? The roof key. Okay. Oh geez, there's the mannequin legs. What's that green? Some reanimation liquid? Or something stuck in the pipe. The hole is too small, I can't get my hand inside to reach it. It looks like an ear. I think this is a small reference to Blue Velvet. Because of the ear Jeffrey finds at the beginning. The severed ear. May have had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Alright. Yeah. Ooh, another save. All right. Okay. Okay. I'll take care of you forever. It is my destiny. Okay. So how many keys we got? We got the purple bowl, the lapis. Imprint. Wait, what is it? 3981. Yeah, that's for that. Patient record. Okay. So we have... Crap, what was it again? 3981. Oh man. Or is it supposed to be this number? Well, let's try this one. All right. We got. And then we get... I'm looking for one more code. Oops. No, we haven't tried the 9th door. Oh, because it's what? Or no, it's not. Alright. And that there. Alright, let's go try the roof. Right. It's our next stop. I believe so. Anything to pick up? Alright. Oh, that scared the snap out of me. Whew. Oh, I'm wearing the red. Go ahead and use a full first aid and one of these two, I guess. Damn. And we're still kind of blinking. There we go. Damn. We were hurting. But that put us in the special treatment room so we can unlock it. But now we can check these. There's something written on the wall. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. Alright. Something written. Turn, turn, turn. The numbers, better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. Okay. What do you think it says? Like 9648? We'll try that. That's all the doors, right? What? We're back on floor 3? How convenient. S11. We'll save real quick. Alright. Alright, what was that memo? Turn. 9648. We're gonna try that. go. There's nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. Alright, let's combine. I guess I gotta combine them when I use it. Okay. And the shower room is right there. Alright, now let's combine it. Elevator key. Will it actually make the elevator work? Let's go find out. I guess so. So now where are we going? To the... Can we even go to the basement? So elevator. Floor 2. Aha, it takes us to a place on floor 1 we haven't been able to get to yet. Is there a hidden basement button? Oh, okay. I haven't even checked out the shotgun yet. Go ahead and... Already got 24. We're doing pretty good on all our ammo. Oh yeah. I think Laura's in here.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry,
Think
Laura.
hard, James. Think
Anyway.
hard.
Let's go.
What really happened?
We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
Laura's definitely real and an innocent.
Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
And she doesn't see what, like, nothing's manifesting. Like, Silent Hill is normal to her.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Come on, James.
Laura! What are you doing?
Oh boy.
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess it won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat!
Oh,
No.
James, come on, just play ball.
You
Laura?
bastard!
Oh, we're gonna bring out the shoddy. These are some intense looking enemies. Look at them, they're basically bodies and bed frames, all, you know, representing Mary again. Jeez. No. Jeez. Oh shit. No, don't get me. There's one more. Hold on. I'm gonna use... Oh, it already reloaded, okay. Oh, you hear the sirens? That's awesome. Fuck you. Don't... Okay. They'll grab you and pick you up. Like, I actually avoided those pretty well. What if I went through all my shoddy ammo though?
James. James.
Oh boy. Where are we now? We're going deeper into James's subconscious. The more it turns into the otherworld Silent Hill, the deeper we're going into James's psyche. The more he's falling into psychosis, and the more he's projecting it into reality. Let's reload, let's see. Damn, we went through all that shoddy ammo, but whatever. We didn't, I don't think, take a scratch from those fuckers. It's raining inside. Alright, where are we? Let's get this ammo. Definitely can use that. Look at that back there. That's cool. Definitely save. That was like a boss battle we just did. Locked. Oof. Look at it now. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you see Mary's degenerative disease projected as his other world of Silent Hill. Everything's all of a sudden more wet and rusty, and it looks like bloody flesh and stuff. Yeah. What floor are we on? First floor. Open it back up. Okay. All right. What's gonna happen next? Oh. First aid. Damn you, game. Crap. Wait, did I? Damn it. Go back out there. I just want to test to see if I can go in there. Okay, I did go back the other way. Okay. I turned around. Left side. Right side. Oh! Damn, she came lunging. Jeez. That was mean. Alright, let's look in. There. The day room. Alright. Alright. I guess, yeah, now we're going to the elevator. Okay. We'll just try the second floor. Alright. Why does it say the first floor? Well, let's go up. Okay, here's the new. Okay. We got a whole new set of hospitals to explore. I guess we'll go to the second floor now. Oof. Oh, there's someone behind me. Okay. Now there is. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, we'll start at M6. Can we use the stairs? Nope. First aid. What's this? A piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. All these hands reaching up. I got the dry cell battery, the basement storeroom key. Part of the wallpaper is torn. I can see something drawn on the wall beneath. Are those hands searching for something? Or are they just a sign of pain? Interesting. Alright, got some bullets. I think we got everything now. God damn it. She angry. Alright. Oh. Okay. The drink. Shoddy shells. Reload. Alright. M3. Two. Alright, restroom. Day room. Oh. Alright, we'll do that in a sec. And then, okay. Day room it is. Dang it. Examine this. Looks like something like a refrigerator. Will you open it? Maybe the door's too heavy to open myself. Okay. Alright. Wait, is there a door at the other end? I see nothing. Okay, it's covered up. Alright. We got the fridge. Now let's go to the next floor. Oof. Okay. What do we got? Okay. Guess we're just gonna start at S14. And how much ammo we got? 59. We're working our way back up on the shoddy. I don't think we'll have to fight another boss again right this second, so. gun, ampule. Piece of paper on the bed, just some doodle. Huh? Something is written on it. She is an angel. No one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like the bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinners alike she saves me, she is an angel. That's the room that Maria was in. Oof. That door freaked me out. I forgot about it. Let's check that real quick. I think there's something on it. The painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. Do we have anything? Okay, so, no. Oh no, this was the room she was in. These empty bottles are medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? Deja vu, huh, James? That sound in there. Jeez. Jeez. There we go. Bring it. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, sweet. Let's go back. Going back to Cali. Alright. I guess that's where we're going. So we go down the basement. Because yeah, let's see what happens. That. Alright. What the fudge was that? Did not like that sound. Okay. Red handprints. Yeah.
was.
Oh, that
Mary?
scared me.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone.
Oh,
You're supposed to take care of me.
I bet these are things Mary used to say to him.
What about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Very interesting. Alright. So what was this? Oh, that's the ring. Alright. Jeez, stop doing that. Okay. So we got a ring to put on that door. But we also need to go to that refrigerator. Okay. Okay, so you gotta go to the elevator. Wait. Should we do this first? Oh no, the game
Tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat.
Oh no.
Here you either answer the questions correctly.
I don't remember what the questions are gonna be. I might get them
fail
wrong.
to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky,
This is
challenger
crazy.
today is James. James Sunderland! You ready to play Trick or Treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love.
Okay.
The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back.
Okay,
A
so
brother
3.
and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces.
I think it's
with an
Lakeside Amusement Park.
smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, shattered pieces. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this
Walter
vile...
Sullivan.
1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Dane.
Okay. So
Now
3,
for our third and
1.
final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again.
I think it might be the last one. I'm not sure. It might be Bachman Road, but I'm not quite sure. Nathan Ave. I don't know. We'll go check that out in a
What
sec.
was that?
Okay, so refrigerator. 3rd floor.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? What's this?
Oh, see how that. Okay, we need both rings
Not
anyway.
very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. Like, what the hell kind of delivery was that? Okay. We're going back. The elevator. I said the 3rd floor examination room for that quiz. Is that gonna be open now? Or was it the 3rd floor storeroom? Let's go look. Yeah, okay. Let's see, let's make sure. The first one. I was gonna make sure we got that last one right. Hold on. 3rd floor. Oh, Fred. So, Fred, you made it into a video. I just got your text from Fred. Just giving a friendly evening hello, well wishes. So thank you kindly, Fred. I hope you're doing well too, man. I'm gonna text you back right now. There we go. Alright, let's look at this, Silent Hill 2 game show. Hill quiz show. Trick or treat box. So the first one's 3, the Lakeside Amusement Park. Right? Okay, Lakeside. The second one's Walter Sullivan, and then Nathan Avenue. Okay. So it's 313. I think that's what we do. I guess we're about to find out. So question 1. Okay. It's 3. Question 2 is 1. Nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Shotgun shells, shotgun shells, shotgun. Shotgun, shotgun, ampule, ampule. Oh, that was worth it. That was hella worth it. Let's see how much shotgun shells we just got. Hell yeah. Oh, we are doing good on some ammo. Alright. So now we gotta go to that door. Should just be back this way. And while we're right here and we just got all that, let's do our save thing. Sweet, making progress. Alright. There we go. Okay, so now we're in the stairwell of this one. Can't go that way, can only go down. What's this on the floor? There's a note on the ground. The handwriting is hard to read. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Oh shit, yeah, that one's broken. This one should be broken. Oof. Talk about the standing stairwell in the darkness. Alright. We got a one-door option here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here comes Pyramid Head. Fuck. He's coming too, boy. He's looking. Get me the fuck out. Here we go. Let's get in there. That was scaring me.
Open up!
Get in here, Maria. Just had to watch someone who looked like Mary die all over again. James is having a rough time of it here, man. It's music. Alright, where are we? He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Alright. Letter and a wrench. Rosewater Park. Silent Hill Historical Society. I copied them onto my map. I got the hospital lobby key. And that picture on the wall is crazy. Okay. Alright. I tried everywhere except for the exam room. Let's see. Alright. I guess we can be outie now. We made it through. Oh, let's save. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her, and Laura has run off somewhere. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking... I'm gonna find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Taking what, James? Finish your thought. That's when you're making progress. You resort to delusion. Hey. Oh, this abyss. Oh, the nurse is out on the street now? God damn. Not cool. Hold on. Hell yeah. Alright, guess we're going this way. If there's supplies laying around. What's over here? Nothing much. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew they were getting close. Let's try and to explore. It's so dark. Oh snap. Okay. Don't want to get trapped. Damn, there. They want them some James, huh? I'm on the Saul Street. Hell yeah. Handgun bullets. Alright. Getting close to where we need to go. Oof. Hell yeah. That's why I'd be detouring. Alright, running. There's things on the... Oh, snap. Ah! Okay, here we go. There's things under me that can hurt me. See them? Holy crap, they're crazy. Okay. Let us... There should be an RV. Oh, look at all this fucking ammo and shit. Hell yeah. Health. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go in the RV. Read this paper. We can. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. Yeah, we'll go there. Sec. After we save. Hold on. There we go. And is the hyper spray not in here? That's probably when you play New Game Plus. The hyper spray is in here. Okay. Alright. Damn, Silent Hill looks fucked up right now. So, whoa. Fucking creepy, these figures. Damn, look at all this stuff though. Like a kid in a candy store. Alright, we're gonna go to Neely's bar and then the Mexican restaurant. Okay. See how much ammo we have if we're at like max capacity and I need to stop. Alright, 112, 73. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Happy Burger. Alright. Neely's bar should be right across the roof. Damn it. Is this? Alright. was a hole here now. Or there's a hole here. It's gone now. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Damn. Silent Hill's getting not so subtle with James. They're getting fed up with his delusional ass. Is there anything else in here? Nothing. Okay. Just need to go back around the corner to El Mexicana. Oof. You sneaky fucker. Give me that. I might have just ran. Okay, no, we're good. Is this it? No. Where the entrance be? Or is it this side area right here? The hell? Hold on. Letter and wrench. Man, I gotta go get in there from behind. It sounded dirtier than I meant. Alright. Damn. Alright, can't go that way. Let's see if we gotta go around this way somehow. Oh, here we go. Wrench. Letter. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Damn, they are just calling him out by name. Oof. Alright, we're going to the... Going back to Rosewater Park. See if we can go this way. Oof. Oh, no. Damn all these mofos. Alright, that's blocked off. Jeez. Ooh. Rifle shells. When are we gonna get that? Jeez. Oh, here's... Damn. That was dumb. Well, I know we don't gotta go through the apartments again. I wonder if we can just go through that door near the apartments. Hell yeah. Damn, I'm finding so much stuff. Oh! Health drink. Thank you, stores. All these stores have shit in front of them. How many health drinks I got? Okay. I don't think I'm at some sort of max capacity. I wonder if it's giving me all this shit because I'm not supposed to be going all type of these ways. Damn. Will that give me 11? Okay. Cool. Damn, we got a bunch of resources. No way. Is this because we're like doing good? I've been playing pretty good. Man, where is this taking me? Where am I? How'd I get back here? Hold on, what the F? I'm gonna try to Haley's by. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go through this door down this way. I don't even know how that happened. Silent Hill's fucking with me so hard right now. Got me all turned around. Okay. Damn. Everything's out in full force. Yeah, didn't it say something about darkness in the door or something? The door that wakes in darkness opens to nightmare. Yep. Hell yeah. We're going the right way. Okay. Now we're just headed back to Rosewater Park. I'm just gonna keep exploring for a sec. Whoa. Cool. Oh boy. What's this way? Yeah. I just gotta, I'm too curious now. I gotta look and see. Oh, we gotta pick it up. Okay. There's a nice little residential area thing going down over here. So I find Mary, we should move in to one of these houses. Oh jeez. There's some other anything up here. Nope. Alright, Rosewater Park. Sorry about the detour. I'm just finding so much loot. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Lots of Biggie inspired moments in this game today. Okay. Do I have to go through the other entrance, or can I go this way? Okay. I can go this way. Damn. I wonder if it's just because it was the enhanced edition. There's still something. That, I can see everything so clearly. I can see clearly now. The fog is gone. Yeah. So, looking for that one statue. Okay. Here we go. I use the wrench here. Oh. Like behind it, maybe? There we go. Now. The old bronze key. We're going to the bronze to hang out with Buffy and the gang. Antique looking bronze key. It was hidden behind one of the statues lined up in the park. Okay. So, shit. We should be all set, right? We got that. Now we just go to Historical Society. Let's read the memo. She is an angel. Oh, not that. Wait, there's a letter and a wrench. Okay. The key is in the park. The old society, okay. Yeah, it's for the... Yo, now we can go to the Historical Society. Kick ass. explore the whole park real quick. See if there's any loot. Alright, we're good. We've gotten a bunch of shit. We don't need to waste no more time. I'm trying to entertain. I don't need to be wandering around the darkness, boring the shit out of people. We got like mad resources now. Alright. Historical Society, here we come. Damn, it's so far. I ran so far away. Just going into the abyss. Oof. My game stuttered right there. Alright, this should be it. Yeah, I don't care if you're right there. Just out of reach. It was worth it. Alright. Boom shakalaka. Let's take a look around real fast. Okay. Waterfront landscape, Alan Smith, date of birth, death unknown. A scene of this area from long ago. From the style, it looked like it was done sometime around 1820. There were a lot fewer people then, and only a handful of buildings. Oh wow, hold on. Look at that. Yeah, the bodies and the frames like the boss we just fought, and then there's Pyramid Head with a giant spear. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. It's him. Wills Coal Mine. Can we look at this one? All right. There. We read that? Okay. All right. This becomes the next crazy adventure section, so... All right. Let's do this. Let me examine that picture. All right. Oh yeah, we don't have them. Oof. Let's finish looking around out here real quick. Okay, so we... Okay, that might be the way we're going. Okay. Music, god dang it. Alright. Useful. Of Brookhaven, 1880. This hospital was built in response to the Great Plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. Did everyone just get crazier and crazier? A photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was a famous person in town. This is a photo of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? Alright. Anything in the center? Glass case. Alright, I guess we're going down this deep, deep stairwell. This game. Oh boy. Alright. Some kind of document lying here. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C-221. I can't read the rest. What is this? Alright. First aid kit. Go that way. Alright. A painting is hanging here. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Oh boy. Toluca Prison Camp. Built during the Civil War, later became Toluca Prison. Is that supposed to be the sound of someone hanging and kind of swaying? That's creepy. Oh shit. Don't do me like that. There's nothing there. Is that the only door? Just making sure. Looks like it. Okay. Oh, there's the hole we saw in the painting. Go deeper into the subconscious. There's a motif that especially happens in this part where James is going deeper and deeper into just dark, empty holes. I gotta check for a weak spot. Okay. There we go. There's nothing on the floor we need to grab. Alright. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Spiral writing key. Alright. Our flashlight went out. That's why we got this. Now, oh. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Open the door. Alright. Dang it. We gotta try every combination of this. God dang it. Number 2. Five, 8, 2. There we go. Oh no. Get off of me. Oh. No, open the fucking door. God damn. Got something. Oh, look at this room. Which way is up? Which way is down? Which way side? This is an Inception room. Jeez, okay. No. Oh, what the? Oh, you bitch. Okay. Let's get in my bearings. There's nothing down this way? Guess not. Okay, that's okay. Jeez, this is confusing. So I got the Spiral leads to purgatory. Okay. Okay. Do that. What am I missing? Alright, let's just kill this fool. Oh no! What the fuck am I missing here? Okay, hold on. I don't feel like being like run around the same place and bore you guys to death. Like, what the hell? Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, never mind. Bastards. Okay, never mind. I didn't have to look it up. Deeper we go. Up, Eddie?
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow. You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
Yeah, so Eddie has been bullied, and the reason he came to Silent Hill, he mentions that dog. Eddie finally lashed out back on one of his bullies and his bully's dog. We'll get more into that when we find out a little bit more. What's that picture? That's the picture of the room. That's trippy. And now I think he's seeing all the monsters like in Silent Hill. Like they keep coming to him as like people who may have bullied him or something. And he's starting to go crazy and get a taste for revenge on people. Alright. And we got that tablet of the gluttonous pig. Jeez. So I guess that one represents Eddie. Oh yeah. Go that way. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go back in here first. Oh, what is that? The sound of Alright, we got the wax doll. Black magic from the abyss, resurrection of the dead, the chronicle of Agrippa, manuscript of iron rings. I guess that shouldn't work. We got symbol. Sounds like something saying ritual. Oh shit. That lock's broken that way. Yeah, this is when the game gets pretty scary and intense. Jeez. Maybe we should go back real quick. Jesus. Okay, here we go. Got the map of the prison. Thank you. Okay, so it's somewhat circular. That's what I was hoping. So we can get this whole part first. And then we can check out that area. Cool. Glad to have a flippin' map. Give me the map, Scott. That one's for Fred. Damn it. Capital of the Seductress. That one's gonna be Angela. There's got another thing that represents our 3 characters. Wait, were there other doors? You bastard. Okay, yeah. Is there anything in here? Maybe that's where that one came from. Okay. I think we're good now. Got a lighter on the other side. Alright. Cool. Got the lighter. Does that say something? Okay. Okay, keeping up with these doors. Freaking bathroom. God dang it. Fucking game. The save point on the urinal. Alright. Back to the top. Oops. Let's check this door first. Alright, first aid. Ampule. Health drink. Anything to read over here? Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of the passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Dang it. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. I love all the Silent Hill past lore we get in this game. Hunting rifle. All right. New weapon. Cool. Damn, we got a lot of shoddy shells. All right. Okay. Yep, we cleared that. Now let's go through here. Oh. I wonder if this is where we use the... Or maybe I got... Okay, I don't combine it. Oops. So is there like another part to this? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me try that. Let me see what he said again. There's no point in just melting the wax. Okay. You got it, dude. Okay. Let's save again real quick. Prison toilet. That's where we're at. Well, that's locked, and we don't have any other keys, right? Okay. Can't get in there. the way to the end real quick. Can't do that. So we're going... yeah. Fuck you. Can't go that way, okay. Okay. Right up in your face. Rifle shells. All that drippy drip. Don't want to go that way yet. Yeah, some of these boards are hard to see. Okay. That takes us back, okay. I'm pretty sure you can't open any of these cells. So... what are you looking at? Let's try and go in this main big area. We got some horses. Look at that. The executioner skewering. I gave you blood to atone for the 3 sins. It's written on top of the engraving. Beneath the engraving are 3 square depressions. Can I go up here? There are 3 ropes. Alright, that's the main thing in the center. Alright, we gotta go unlock that thing somehow. Then we walk by, he's looking over at something. Not that one. Alright, what the hell? I feel like we have everything we need for this. Do we not? Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh my. I think we missed something in one of the cells. My bad. Might have been that one where there was like all that stuff when we were reading about the occult. I'll check that, and then if not, it could be in one of the other cells. That's it. Okay. Not this one. This one. Alright, so I'm gonna check all these then. Alright. Not that one. I'll try the other one. Nope. We tried 1, 2, 3. It was the one he kept looking at. Okay. Tablet of the Oppressor. Now we're locked in here. The game's trying to fuck with you. Alright, let's go back to the hanging area. Hopefully I don't have to put these in a certain order. That's cool, these are like Mayan looking. These horses. I guess that was them quartering him, pulling him apart. Alright, the blood of the 3 sinners. Where's the thing? Not up here. Oh, clumsy James. Alright. Aha. This game is really fucking with you now. Okay, that's what we were missing for the handle. Hold on. Alright. Now we can save and go through. Alright. There we go. Homemade handle. And down another deep, dark, bottomless pit we go. Deeper into the rabbit hole. Whoa. Oof. Or it smells nauseating. He said something about, did I see it move? They didn't say it again. No, not yet. If that was... Wait, what? I approached the door, I got a whiff of some rotten smell coming in from inside. I guess this whole area is like the morgue. Alright, let's go down another deep, dark hole. Deeper and deeper. What is your subconscious trying to tell you, James? Alright. Okay, that map was just for that one area. What the hell? Whoa, that was trippy. I'm just making sure it didn't all of a sudden... Another... Do I really have to go? Let's go. Alright. What are you looking at? I guess that over there. Jeez. We're just going down. We're going deep into the center of the earth, it feels like. That was the elevator straight to hell. Where are we now? Well, at least we got a save. Don't stop me now, 'cause we're having a good time. Or not. Alright. Got wires. Dead end. Jeez. I'm afraid of coming around these corners. Okay, there's one ladder. There's the other ladder. Oh boy, this part, man. Is that the main way to go? Okay. And then that's the wires. Okay. Man, this part. Wait, where does that other hallway go? Let me just check. One more area. Okay. Jeez, okay. Is this? Oh boy. I'm nervous. One of these areas is like Pyramid Head's lair. And I want to get his weapon. The great sword. Let's just... Oh man. Wait, I don't know if that's it. Let's check this side. And then let's check this other area and see what it looks down there. So I'll see what I'm working with. Okay. Yeah, this Pyramid Head down here. Oh, this just goes to the other side. Okay, we have to go the other way first. Okay. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Hey, let's switch to the shotgun temporarily. Alright, which... there's a circular room. Look at that, that's so awesome. Here we go, here's the great knife. More shoddy shells. Okay. We run into Pyramid Head. Where does this take us? Okay, that was the other side. Okay. So that's the ladder. Shit. That's that. There's the other ladder. Let me go back down there and then click the map to see if I mapped out. Okay. Did I miss anything else? I have to go back in that room one more time. Make sure. Okay. Oh snap, ow. That hurt. Take health, just in case. Okay. So we've done that part. Go back over here. I'm drawing a map of this. Alright. Oh snap, okay. Yeah, we're rotating that room. There we go. Oh boy.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before. Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
It's getting crazy.
Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
Why does she have some of Maria's memories?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Come on, James.
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
And then she goes and gets on the bed. Wire cutters. Ooh. Also, that story about the boat on Toluca Lake is what in Japan they got a Silent Hill light gun arcade game, and it's about that story about that boat that disappears. Save. Our health look like again. Oh man. Oh no, I missed with a shotgun. Oh, you skittering little bitch. There's a ladder there. And a ladder there. Guess we'll do this one first. A ladder there. Ladders galore. I like the pistol better. I'd rather save. Oh, we got so much, but still, fuck it. If we run out of pistol ammo, we'll just switch to shotgun or something. Jeez. Hold on. Big open room. Don't think anything's in there. We're in the fucking... we're in the labyrinth now. No. Yeah. How about that other ladder? Fuck it. I'm going back. Wait. I want to see what was on up that other ladder. Gosh dang it. That's the right way. Nope. So we gotta... this labyrinth. Go out and around. There we go. Down this one. Then it was to the right, I think. Yeah. Okay, this was the other side of that hallway. I swear if it's nothing. Gosh damn it. We backtracked for that. Well, at least now we know. I just needed it off my conscience. Yeah. Okay. Now we're back where we were. Okay, there's a new area. We got a ladder there. Pyramid head. Let's go to this ladder first. Okay, where? Newspaper on the ground, it's stained with something. Looks like blood and is partially ineligible. Oh. Hold on. It's like the body of a man later identified as Thomas Orozco. Shit. That's I want to read. Oh, dang it. What? What would I call this? Well, okay, I think it's like the book of a man later identified as Thomas Orozco, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the bedroom lying face down. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder case. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not robbery, but a passion of crime. Or a crime of passion. So we got Angela Orozco's dad murdered, no murder weapon. Yeah, let's put this together. We got Angela Orozco and then this guy, what was it, Thomas Orozco or whatnot, stabbed to death in a bedroom, no murder weapon, and we find Angela. She's got a bloody knife we take from her. She's got a ripped picture of her family. So we're starting to put the pieces together on Angela. I just saved, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna save over that again just to make sure. Can I go in this room? Hold on. Let's go back and make sure. See if I can't run by Pyramid Head. Oh, there was something back there. Oh, snap. Okay, just stuff. Oh no. Oh! Fuck you, dude. Okay, and this will take us back on the loop. Alright. Should be this one down here. No! Let's whip the shotgun and take a health. And then I guess just save one more time right here. Now we got that ammo and survive Pyramid Head.
Daddy, please don't!
Look at the pistons on the wall. Those symbolize what happened to her. Oof. Get off of me. God dang it. God dang it. I'm stuck. This fucker. If you can see, it looks like, hold on, two figures writhing under the sheets on a bed. Oh fuck. God dang it. Which can tell you yeah, you see this villain's called the Abstract Daddy. It's two figures writhing under sheets. This is what happened to Angela by her father.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never...
Oh man, just take a minute to look at the symbolism in here. You got... Dude, this game's so sad. Jeez, that was intense. You got metal objects forcing their way into flesh, like a foreign object being forced through. And just what it looks like. I mean, Jesus. Then you have the two figures under the sheets. And this is what I was talking about, where you see a little overlap where you can see into other people's hells a little bit. And I think she just saw this villain as her father, not as this like kind of symbolic thing of what happened to her. But I think James kind of figured it out and saw it as a mix. Like he could kind of see what her pain was, and so it manifested as like a metaphor of it, while also relating to his own trauma of his wife being in bed, because that's the constant thing we're seeing of like you know, figures in pain writhing, especially like on bed frame looking things. And so that's where there was a little bit of overlap of their pain, and he can kind of see into hers but still see it a little differently, because I think she just saw her father. And so yeah, this is insane right here. Intense heavy stuff, man. Alright, let's go back and save right here. Alright. So Angela's background, I feel, was... I can't remember if I ever... It might be confirmed, but since David Lynch is a huge inspiration in this, I'm pretty sure Laura Palmer's background was the inspiration for Angela's background, because they're both have the same trauma. For the sake of YouTube, we'll call it forced familial relations from her father. Alright. Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave them seconds on request. The next one with his smile and sweets stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking into a home at night, the thief he had a nasty fright, filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morn in the county jail. The artist with his daunting skill tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in rain he was undone when the ink he'd used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up out of sight, quietly slipped off into night. 3 houses into ashes burned, the sheriff with no place to turn, did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide, round their necks the noose be tied. Alright. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope, and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wondrously strange. And that something Agent Cooper said, I think when they found the map in Owl Cave to the Black Lodge, and he's like, maybe it'll lead to a place both wondrous and strange. I think that's the part I'm thinking about. Alright, so it seemed like the arsonist that the sheriff beat down from out of town was blamed for arson as our innocent victim here. So we got kidnapping, counterfeiting, thievery, murder, arson, swindling. Alright. It'll be this middle one here. Yeah, the framing on this, that's great. Don't do it, James. Alright, let's go see if it worked. Alright. Whoops. Key of the persecuted. Some handcuffs. All right.
Maria? Maria?
Maria, no.
Maria's
What
dead
happened to
again.
you? Why? Why?
That was gonna be awfully familiar. Mary doppelganger in a hospital bed dead. Brutal.
Mary.
Okay. Said Mary right there. Starting to wake up, James. An epitaph is inscribed here. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Too scratched up. Shotgun shells. Too scratched. Miriam K. Trader. Walter Sullivan. We heard about in that newspaper article at the beginning. But he killed those two kids and then stabbed himself in the neck. Alright, Eddie Dombrowski. A bunch of shallow, empty graves. Angela Roscoe. And here we go, James Sunderland and his is. I'll save. Going down another deep, dark, dank hole, deeper into the subconscious. Been chilly in here. Jeez. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get out pyramids and
Eddie, what are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead.
Eddie's lost it, man.
The corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey.
Way to
I
be
didn't mean
subtle,
anything.
James.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Dang it. Boom, there we go. I just really wanted to hit him with that. We'll switch back to the... We'll drink a little health. We'll switch to a shotgun. I just want to punish like Pyramid Head with the great knife. Alright, we got a shotgun shell. We got a bunch of dead bodies that all look like James. We're in another overlap scenario where we're seeing a bit into Eddie's hell. Alright.
James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Alright, we weakened him up. Let's use this again. Boom!
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being. A human being. Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Alright, James, you're getting somewhere now. Starting to wake up a little more. After killing somebody. I guess these are how Eddie was made to see himself. You know, they got the cloth hanging down to look like his shorts. I guess Eddie was bullied by some jock and killed his dog and then blew the dude's kneecap out. And then escaped to Silent Hill. And then Silent Hill pitted us against each other so that James could punish Eddie, I guess. Because Eddie was going off the deep end. Alright. Time to go to the hotel and see if Mary's there. Is everyone ready? This is the final section. Alright, let's look for that light. There it is. It's easy to get lost on Toluca Lake if you're not following this light. Just a little calm, nice relaxing stroll in the boat. There we go. We made it to the Overlook Hotel. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. It's not really the Overlook, but probably inspired by it. We got a lot of shotgun shells, didn't we? Yeah, we'll just do that. Actually, I think there's abstract daddies in here. Come on, controller. My controller's wanting to... There we go. Over here. No. Alright. Alright. Waiting for you. Room 312. Mary, are you there? Or maybe. Hotel map for guests. Alright. Here we are. Here we are. Born to be kings. We're the masters of the... we're the king. What is it? Of the universe. What's that Highlander song? Oof. Alright, got some ammo. Alright. What is that? Okay. Ah. Dang it.
Did I scare you?
A little bit.
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
This music. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary... Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
I'm not gonna lie, that letter was making me a little emotional reading it. A fish key. A drawing done by Laura. A cat. There's a piano here. I remember how much Mary liked to play the piano. She wasn't very good, but I still love to hear her play. That was so long ago, before we were even married. Why am I thinking of that now? Look at Mary's picture. Now let's check our letter from Mary. It's blank now. Alright. Where are we going? I guess we'll go into the lobby. Gosh dang it. Oh, those abstract diaries freak me out, man. Just those sounds and the way they look and what they represent gets under my skin. Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. Got the room to key to 312, where Mary and I stayed. Alright. This is where we gotta replace those music boxes. Like the little mermaid one we found. Okay. Alright, let's go upstairs. The second floor. We'll go the other way first. We'll just start in order from like 201 through everything. Cloakroom. There's a bell here. First aid. And they're giving us a lot of ammo. Suitcase is locked. I guess it would be... Oh! Another key to 204, okay. Alright. Where are we? Alright, reading room. Brochures. Shoddy. Health drink. Looks like a medical book. I've already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. Memo. It looks like there's a key or something right there. Maybe it's just supposed to be a pen and a notepad. Okay. I better not be something. That everything? Uh-uh. Okay. Damn, they're loading us up, huh? Okay. At least they don't take too many shots. God damn it. Alright, we'll go in there in a second. There's nothing interesting written. Employee elevator key. Okay, hold on. Alright. Okay. Alright. Hmm. Hopefully we don't have to guess that. Okay. I know what's up. Okay. We got an egg. Okay. Can we use... No. Oh, that is... Okay. Okay, hold on. I know where something is, I think, so... Wait, yeah. That's locked. What is this place? Venus tears. And a thinner. And that's what I wanted. Go back up. Okay. Now let's go use it on that photograph. Oh, should have known. Alright, second music box. Alright, now let's go explore this side. Save. I will take it. Okay. Okay, we're not doing that yet. Let's read. Employee regulations are posted here. They've got nothing to do with me. Alright, to use that elevator, we gotta get rid of all our equipment on that shelf. But... Okay. Can't go that way. Let's try the 3rd floor then. Can't.
James!
Oh. You hear that? That was creepy. Mary was calling James's name. Oh. Okay. Da da da. Alright, I guess we gotta go to the elevator. We can keep those things, I think. Not to save again before going on this elevator. Okay. So we start it. Alright. That'd be dirty if there's bad guys. Wait, do we not? We probably don't even have a map here. Okay, here we go. Okay, but we got the employee map now. Oops. Okay, so I guess this is where we can get the videotape and maybe, hopefully, some more of the music box. We need one more music box, I guess. Oh, music box. Snow White. There are tea bags and cookies here, all past expiration. everything we needed in here. Alright. So we gotta get back in the light so we can read them. Alright, bathrooms check. Where does this take us? Oof! Can we read it in here? Oh, I want to find out where that just took us. Okay. Oh, and then we can unlock. Alright, we'll go back to that in a minute. Silent Hill, the movie on VHS. Got the videotape. There's a can opener beneath the videotape, okay. Anything else of note? Laundry room, security office, okay. We're picking up all this stuff. I guess we won't be able to take the elevator back up. We go around this shit? Okay. Too dark to read the map. Okay. Alright. Can we unlock this? Okay. It's probably gonna go. I guess it was one way regardless. So then, how do we get back to our stuff? Okay, it'll be right there. Okay. So we're just gonna have to deal with all this unarmed. Ah! Get out the way. First aid kit. Got another boiler room. Bar key. Always gotta have the shining type boiler. Jeez. Oof. Get away. Ow. Alright, at least they're giving us these, so those things keep hitting us. Bastardos. Bridge. Oh, okay, here's... Alright, so we... Everywhere except for the elevator. I guess that's fine. We're in the bar. check out the jukebox. Damn. There's no bulb. Why would I want to? 26. Is that part of a puzzle or something? I need a light bulb. You seeing anything in here, James? Okay. Making sure he's not looking at something. I tried to use the bar key, but it's too dark. Damn it. Wait. Okay, for opening cans. Okay. I need to use a can opener, I guess. Let's go back in the kitchen. Any freaking cans. Okay, yeah, right here. Light bulb. Nice. Wait. We'll go ahead and use one of those. Why not? We want to live. Alright. Wait. We use this now? No. Okay. Going back up. Dang it. And then too dark. Which way was the elevator? Other way. God dang it. Get our shit back. Yay. Now let's save again. Got all our stuff back. Ah, feels good to be equipped again. Whoops. We got all the music boxes. So did we do everything we need to do? The first two floors? I think so. I think we can go do the music box. First, let's just, there's a rectangular indentation. There's a plate in front of the indentation and something is engraved on it. Feet of the princess who awoke from death. No. Alright. Who fled at midnight. Who spoke no words. No mermaid, Cinderella, Snow White. Okay. I'll try putting that one there. Oops. I'm gonna do Cinderella. No. And then Snow White, and then okay. Should be able to go to the 3rd floor now. Maybe, were we supposed to get something from the music box? I'm being dumb. There we go. Ooh, the final floor. Let me go this way. Can't go that way. Minus 312. Let's not try that one yet. I guess 312 it is. Here we go, people. I'm just, you know, putting off the inevitable. There's a television here. Even when it's plugged in, all I get is snow. Alright. What? Oh, VCR's right here.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry.
James, where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please come to me. Do you hate me? Is that why you won't come? James,
That voice!
James, please hurry. Are you lost? I'm near. I'm waiting nearby, James. Please. I want to see you, James. Can't you hear me? James. Please, James. 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 James.
Look at the water. He's being snapped out of the delusion, so now look at everything. It's more like it actually looks in Silent Hill. His delusion is disappearing now that he has remembered the truth. So let's talk about this. So it was kind of hard to tell in the video, but Mary was diagnosed 3 years ago with the disease, and it just got worse and worse, and finally it was inevitable she was gonna die, so they sent her home with James for her final days or whatnot. And at a certain point he just came in and he kissed her on the forehead and he smothered her to death with a pillow. And so that's what you were seeing in the video, is him smothering her with the pillow. And so hence the writhing figures, and even the nurses where it's like their faces covered up with bandages to look like suffocation, their heads twitch like this, is like, you know, to represent Mary struggling from suffocating under the pillow. And then the reason he sees that abstract daddies, you know, that's kind of a mix of him and Angela's projection, was that Angela, of course, her dad, like, forced himself father, like, on a bed, and then him also overpowering his wife on a bed. So that kind of was like a shared thing, and that's why you saw that as like a metaphor. But if you go back and think now of a lot of the stuff James has seen, and it has to do with it all trying to remind him of what he did to Mary. This music now. Oh, here's a save. So now we know the truth of James, and we know the truth of what all the characters have in common that have been called to Silent Hill. They all have murder in their heart. Eddie, you know, he killed the dog and shot the jock in the leg, but it kept getting worse to where he just wanted to kill people for bullying him. And then Angela killed her father for what he did, and then James killed his wife when he brought her home. Okay. So we're going back down. This music.
Mary's going to die? You must be joking.
You must be joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
So, another thing, after James killed Mary, he put her in the back seat of his car, not the trunk, but the back seat. And he was coming to Silent Hill to drive into Toluca Lake to commit suicide with her in the seat, you know, next to him or behind him. And that's a Japanese kind of suicide specific thing. There's a name for it that's escaping me. I usually know it off the top of my head, but for some reason it's escaping me right now. But so at the beginning, when we were first pulled up at the restroom at the entrance to like start walking down to Silent Hill, like Mary was in the back seat of the car, but James, by the time he got to Silent Hill, was so far into this delusional state he didn't see her or smell her or anything, but she's there in the car, her body. That's been confirmed by the multiple developers of the game that's the case. Crazy. We got 207. Whoa. Does that work both ways? That's crazy. 202. I guess it wants us to go in 202. Whoa, okay. And then 216. 212. Okay. Guess we're going to the elevator. Oh, what are you seeing, man? Oh, ampules. Hold on. Where are we going? Guess to the first floor. Or actually, let me look at the basement too. Okay. I think we just need to go to the first floor. Basement it is. Oh. Oh. The hell. I guess we're in the bar. Oh, look at all this. Oh, let's see what our health is like. Oh, we're good. Then resources out the wazoo, huh? Alright, we're going to the storerooms. We're gonna go here and go straight this way, right? Oof.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No, I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
God damn. Here she goes. Jesus, this game is so sad. That part gives me chills when you find out she's like, for me it's always like this. Seeing into her, the way she's seen Silent Hill probably almost the whole time, like, poor Angela, man, that is really sad. That was a great shot. Where are we? Alright, we're just going down to the end, I guess. Yeah, didn't we read this place actually burned down? So we're actually seeing it, how it actually looks now. Ah, shit. Fuck. God damn it. And here we go. Here's the cover of some of the foreign releases are these. And the name of that Japanese suicide I was thinking about with the family members and everything, it was called Mori Shinju. If I remember correctly, it's Mori Shinju. It took me a minute to think about it. Alright, here we go. What we got? Alright.
Stop! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone!
They've been trying to show him the whole time what he did by killing Maria over and over.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
So, James created Pyramid Head. Ah, shit. As a punishment for himself. So they're specific to James. And there might be two of them now. Because he's now killed two people. Oh shit. Let me get them close. Ah! Maybe switch to the rifle. Go ahead and just take an ampule. Why not? We're at the end of the game. Yeah, let's rifle these fools. Yeah, that was much better. Oof. We'll go, James. Oh, fuck. Might as well. Can't run away now. Let's reload. Oh! My controllers want to die. Here we go. You can't kill them, but they can kill themselves. So they represent the pain in James' mind, like having something heavy on your head that looks painful. Like, look at that, just impaled themselves. Because James has created punishment for his guilt. Rust-colored egg. Scarlet egg. All right. Okay, maybe that worked. Then can we go back and save? Oh, that scared me. I forgot already. Alright, let's we still got 28. Alright, let's save. We might be nearing another save anyway, but I just want to make sure that we have a save. Can we go through this one? Did I put these on the right? Okay. I guess you just had to do both of them. Alright. Okay.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
Oh, that's heavy. So Mary, in dealing with her own mortality, facing it, would fluctuate back and forth between her normal self and wanting help and James's love to lashing out. And I mean, she was a good person, but you know, when facing your own death, you know, you're gonna be fairly bipolar, and so that's why I like those figures that spit the acid at you. That's what that represents, is like James dealing with the verbal abuse from Mary, like the spitting venom out of the mouth, basically. So he had to deal with a lot of verbal abuse from her, going back and forth, where she's trying to push him away, but then she just really just wants him to take care of her and tell her everything will be okay. This game's so sad. Okay. Okay, not that way. Oops, not that. Let's check and see. Yeah, yeah. The letter we got at the beginning doesn't even exist anymore. It never existed. He's out of the delusion. Actually, I might try to use a great knife in this. I just want to. Walking like Pyramid Head.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
Sorry. My controller died and I might have to use the keyboard and mouse for this, so... Oops. How do I... Crap. Hold on. I gotta fix this. Sorry. I'm gonna reload the game so that the controller works.
It's you. But I don't need you.
Maria was created as a projection, kind of
must be joking.
an idealized version of Mary
I can be yours.
that James had in his head.
Forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad.
So there's a side story we're
That's
gonna
what you
play
wanted. I'm different than
about Maria, and we'll talk
How
more
can you
about
throw me
her
away?
during that.
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
There we go. We should be okay now.
James. 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 James.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is.
The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
I don't think any other game ever made has evoked feelings like that before, of such sadness and beauty. I'm still recovering from that one. Okay. Give me some rock music to even out myself, because that's such a sad, beautiful ending. Oh, I feel emotionally drained. there's a bonus scenario where you get to play as Maria called Born from a Wish, and that's what we're going to be playing next before we start part 3. Oh. That's some rough stuff, man. Plus Akira Yamaoka, the music, and this game. Once you've played it through the first time and see that ending and then go through it again, it's a whole other world. Once you know the truth of all the characters and why they're seeing what they're seeing. Sorry about my controller issues. I didn't realize it wasn't fully charged before I started, but luckily it was just kind of a minor glitch right there at the end. God, I love this music. The music in this game is just incredible. It's a masterpiece of noir, of horror, of emotion, of beauty, sadness, depression, violence. Poor Angela, man, gosh. Her story kills me too, and I feel like, I don't know, she never gets any hope or redemption. The last we see of her is like so haunting. Like, of all the Silent Hill games, for some reason this one's the one that'll stick in your head the most afterward and just kind of haunt you. Just so well put together and detailed. There's so much you can analyze. I just kind of did the surface level, like guiding through the main kind of premises and metaphors, not going too deep, not getting too complicated. So everything's fairly easy to follow and make sense. I love this song. It's the enhanced edition credits. Yeah, I'm playing the enhanced edition. It's been a pretty awesome experience to play. We'll let this roll so they can get their shout out because they did a fantastic job. No, I didn't install the higher quality CG scenes because they've been known to make it crash. I kept them, and so that let us have a really smooth experience. And I still think they looked good. I like the grainy nature of them. Oh, Angela. That real letter, I guess. Maybe that's the letter Laura was looking for, the other one, but maybe James did get that and read it, because it seems like the fake letter he created for himself was like just a couple lines excerpt out of context from that longer one that she wrote before she died. And that longer one is brutal, man. What a beautiful letter. Mary's letter to Laura and to James is just gut-punchingly emotional. Rest well, Angela. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 9 stars. Believe ending. Did about 5.5 hours. And the boat. Stage time. Okay. Yeah, let's get our save cleared data. I did do it? Okay. Alright, got our game result. Oh, alright, fam. That was Silent Hill 2. I hope you guys enjoyed it. What an emotional roller coaster. We'll continue on with the sub scenario soon. Fred, I'll be interested in what you thought and what you thought about the ending and the game as a whole now that you've seen the complete thing. And I need to rest after all that emotion. Man, what a ride. So you guys take it easy. Hope y'all have a good evening. I'll see y'all in the next one, man. Take care.